evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this soggy Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, we have an equipment change on number 3, Drunk Dial. Blind to Swedish Blind. That's blind to Swedish Blind. Scratched is number 6, Nice Buns. Scratch 6, Nice Buns, and number 8, Wednesday's Child, is adding Murphy Blind on the left. Adding Murphy Blind on the left. Races 2 and 3, no changes. No changes, races 2 or 3. Race number 4, number 2, Bay Kiwi, changing steel to aluminum shoes up front. That's steel to aluminum shoes up front. Race number 5, no changes. No changes, race 5. Race 6, number 3, Share of the Moment, is adding side rolls. Side rolls added. Scratched is 5, Maple Shadow. Race 6, scratch 5, Maple Shadow. Race 7, no changes. No changes, race 7. Race 8, scratched is number 4, Carson's Gouda. Race 8, scratch 4, Carson's Gouda. And race number 9, number 2, Wintergram, changing aluminum to steel shoes up front. That's aluminum to steel up front. And blind to open bridle. Blind to open bridle. Field on post parade for race number one. One is Wicked Road, Anthony Hunt from Meg Crone and Hunt Racing. Number two is My Mom's an Ace, Sammy Filia for Brian Eckenstein and Debbie Eckenstein. Number three is Drunk Dial, Andre Goy for Anita Walleton. Morrison Racing. Number four is Boots and Bling, Ryan Guy for Emma Christopher and Joanne Colville. Number seven, TJ Bliss, Jay Harris for Carmen Cielo and Alex Calco. 8 is Wednesday's Child. Paul Davies drives and trains and partners with Jennifer Dodsworth. Number 9 is MVP Kamala, Garrett Rooney for Ernest Party. And still back in the paddock is number 5, Little Bit of Soul, Paul McKenzie for Robert Mawson and Cleveland Greck and Tina Scott and John Dixon. Well, it's a field of 8 for race number 1. This nice buns. The 6 is scratched. Note the Drunk Dial is changing blind to Swedish blind. And let's look at this field. We'll start with number 1, Wicked Road. There's Wicked Road. And Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone has 7 wins and 17 starts on the year. It drops well down in class for this start. And look, I just think Wicked Road stands out in here. And the fans do too. 1 to 5 on the board, understandably so. Should be able to get back into form. In fact, the last 2 starts here was a winner, and then was 7th at Mohawk last time out. So, and that win was in this class, just 2 back. So Wicked Road, in fact, beat this class in back-to-back starts before that last race, 7th at Mohawk. So should be able to bounce back into form 2 to 5. Number 5, A Little Bit of Soul, was a winner at London 3 races ago. Last race at Mohawk didn't fare all that well, finishing 6th, but is one that has 10 top 2 finishes and 19 starts on the year. I think the one that you could use on the exactor ticket, 12 to 1. Number 3, Drunk Dial, changing equipment, blind to Swedish blind, and, well, comes in with 3 consecutive top 3 finishes in this class. Light in the win column, just 1 win on the air, but is 10 out of 23 in the top 3. Good race in form, Drunk Dial and Andre Goifer and Nita Willett is currently 7 to 2. And number 8, Wednesday's Child, will leave out a post 7 now with a scratch and has good race in form. Wednesday's Child is moving up in class, but has 4 wins in 14 starts in the year, 9 out of 14 in the top 3. I think Wednesday's Child, who did score a 3rd from post 8 in a class below this one last time out, just might handle moving up and be a factor for a share as 8 to 1. But all eyes are on 1, Wicked Road, looking to come back and win a 3rd start here off that 7th at Mohawk last time out. And 1 to 5. Fans note the track condition listed as sloppy, although the rain has subsided. But we had a monster pile of rain leading up to the start of this race. Gate is rolling for race number 1. It'll It'll be Wicked Road. My mom's an ace on the inside. In the center, Drunk Dial, Boots and Bling, and a little bit of soul to the outside, TJ Bliss and Wednesday's Child. And the second tier, MVP Kamala. Field of 8, race number 1 on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Field of 8 for race number 1. They're at the start of the rough, and TJ Bliss and Wednesday's Child. Wednesday's Child went off stride. TJ Bliss drives out Wicked Road, is racing position second, about 2 lengths back of a sharp TJ Bliss, and now 3 lengths back. And racing third is a little bit of soul. Then it is My Mom's an Ace and Drunk Dial, and then Boots and Bling and MVP Kamala. Right now, TJ Bliss, but stepping out from second comes Wicked Road. Wicked Road, the 1-5 favorite, is going to sweep up now and try to clear to the front. 28 seconds opening quarter. Wicked Road is taking over. TJ Bliss is racing second. Third is a little bit of soul. Then it is My Mom's an Ace and Drunk Dial and Boots and Bling and MVP Kamala off a 28-second opening quarter. Wicked Road leads the charge off the turn, heading up towards the half, and racing second, TJ Bliss. Little bit of soul is third. 4.5 lengths from the front. My Mom's an Ace is racing fourth. Then it is Drunk Dial, Boots and Bling, and MVP Kamala. 57-4 is the halftime. And the field works their way past the 5/8 with Wicked Road on top. Heavy favorite leads it by about a length and 3/4 over TJ Bliss to the inside. And a little bit of soul on the outside. Then My Mom's an Ace is racing fourth. And Drunk Dial on the outside is getting up a little bit closer. He's second over fifth now. Then a gap of a couple, Boots and Bling. And then back to MVP Kamala, but Wicked Road marches on for Anthony Hahn and has a lead of a couple of lengths. TJ Bliss is holding on to second over a little bit of soul. My Mom's an Ace is fourth, and then Drunk Dial now is dialed out 3 wide, and then Boots and Bling. It's Wicked Road as the field turns from TJ Bliss trying to close the gap. It's a length and 3/4 right now, but Wicked Road is marching on. Wicked Road and TJ Bliss coming to the finish. Wicked Road will win it by about 3.5, and TJ Bliss, and then a little bit of soul and Drunk Dial. 155-4. Wicked Road. There's a look at the winner of race number 1. It's one Wicked Road. Anthony Hahn is the winning driver. Wicked Road is a 3-year-old Wicked Bay filly owned by Hunt Racing, trained by Meg Crone. 8th win on the season, and a lifetime for Wicked Road. 155-4. The first race, Payouts, One Wicked Road, 250, 210, 210. 7, TJ Bliss, 1490 and 1270, and 5, Little Bit of Soul, 340, $2 exactor, 3150, try, 131.30, dollar super, 625, 25, 20-cent super, 125.05. First race or finish from the top, 15463 scratch 287. That's 15463 scratch 287 on the bottom. Field for race number 2 is on parade, and 1 is Dally United, Paul McKenzie for George Graham. Number 2 is Bree is a Baroness, Garrett Rooney for Chris Kane. Number 4 is Vin Bruiser, Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows. And number 3 is Aurora, Ryan Guy for Jason Woodward and Sean Hannigan. 5 is Wiglet Betty, Mark McDonough for Jody Cullen and Travis and Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. And number 6, Fast Lane Jane, Damian McClellan for Gord Danzatovic and Peter Albrecht. Field of 6, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field for the second. We'll start with number 4, Vin Bruiser, and why not? Vin Bruiser was outstanding at London in the first 2 starts, romped to victory in both of them. Then came here last time out and led a good chunk of the race, but tired at the late going to finish 5th, beaten 3. But I still think that Vin Bruiser can come back, be a very big factor. Might have gone just a little too quick early and reached the half 57-2. Might have been just a little too much early in her career, but nonetheless, Vin Bruiser, I do think, stands out here as the one to beat. Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows, and is even money. Number 1, Dally United, though, is one that, well, gets a 4th consecutive post 1 and used those post 1 starts for a 3rd and a couple of seconds, so comes into this dash racing well. And Dally United from post 1, not likely to be dilly-dallying around early again, is able to get off the gate well enough to get a trip. Dally United and Paul McKenzie for George Graham, 4-1. Probably the main threat to Vin Bruiser. Number 5, Wiggle at Betty's had 3 starts so far and hasn't been able to get on the top 3 just yet, although you do see a 4th place finish here from post 7, maybe from post 5 now, because after 3 consecutive post 7s, moves in a couple spots, races for a power barn, that of Jody Cullen. Mark McDonnell driving. Wiglet Betty is 13-1. And number 6, Fast Lane Jane, was a winner here in 59-1 2 races ago. Last race did not get off the gate well at all and just not able to become part of the race. Just has that one top 3 finish in 13 starts, that win here 2 races ago. Fast Lane Jane, Damian McClellan for Gord Danzatovic, looking for a bounce-back performance, is right now the 2nd choice on the board. Number 4, Vin Bruiser, the 2-5 favorite. Gate is rolling for the second. Dally United, Bree is a Baroness on the inside. In the center, Aurora and Vin Bruiser. And to the outside, Wiglet Betty and Fastlane Jane, field of 6, race number 2. Field for the second race. At the start of the rough, an Aurora, Fast Lane Jane, Wilga Betty, and Vin Bruiser. Dally United, Bree is a Baroness is back trailing the field, but as they work their way around the turn, Wiglet Betty has got the early lead. Wiglet Betty leading, and Fast Lane Jane is fast early, is second, and still trying to press on against Wiglet Betty. Aurora is third. Vin Bruiser is fourth, and now guided to the outside. Fast Lane Jane leads by 2 1/4, and now Vin Bruiser on the outside is coming hard. Vin Bruiser's looking to drive on and try to clear to the front. 28 opening quarter. Vin Bruiser and Sammy Fillion is going to grab the lead, is in front right now by a length, now a length and a quarter, and now a length and a half, and is going to move up and get over to the pylons in front of Fast Lane Jane. The racing third is Wiglet Betty off at 28 opening quarter. The field comes up to the half, and Aurora popped out fourth, then Dally United. It is Vin Bruiser past the half in 57 29 seconds, second panel. Fast Lane Jane is racing second. Wiglet Betty third. Racing fourth is Aurora, then Dally United as they work their way on into the backstretch. And it right now off stride, Fast Lane Jane. So Vin Bruiser has a lead of about 9 or 10 lengths. Aurora is on the outside taking second. Then Dally United is out 3 wide, racing third, and fourth is Wiglet Betty. Fast Lane Jane is racing fifth. Vin Bruiser is now moving boldly to the top of the stretch and leads by a dozen lengths over Aurora. Dally United third, then Fast Lane Jane, but it's all Vin Bruiser cruising off 3/4, 126 2. Vin Bruiser is slowing noticeably coming to the finish, but it won't matter. Wins it under wraps by about 7 or 8 lengths, and then Aurora, and third, maybe Fast Lane Jane over Dally United, 158 2. Fans think Quiver Samgwa pertaining to the break in stride of number 6, Fast Lane Jane. There's the winner, Sammy Fillion, the winning driver on number 4, Vin Bruiser. Vin Bruiser is owned by Robert Tom Fellows, trained by Robert Kyle Fellows, a 3-year-old Believe in Bruiser Bay filly. Third win in 4 starts for Vin Bruiser, mile of 158 2, a new career mark. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 6 Fast Lane Jane did not violate the braking regulations. Second race payouts for a Vin Bruiser. $3, 250, 210, 3 Aurora, $7.0570, and 6 Fastlane Jane, $4.30, $2 Actor, $27.30, dollar Try, $75.60, dollar Super, $127.45, 20-cent Super is $25.49, $2 Double, 1 and 4, $3.80. The second race or finish from the top is a 452-163. That is 452-163 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 3 is on parade. One is Roll the Bet, Jason Ryan for Rachel Andrew. Number 2 is Watch Me Dance, Damien McClellan for Michael Pattison. 3 is Dally Delight, Ryan Guy for Jason Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. And number 4 is Stilton Gold, Jeffrey Hunt for Harry Martin. Number 5, Wicked Craving, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Brock McClellan. Number 6, Century Liberty, Garrett Rooney for Sean Hyatt and Rick Ryer. Number 8 is Rockford Peach, Jay Harris for Francis Guimet and Jean Allaire. 9 is Street Cassidy, Paul McKenzie for Mike Riva and Gary Silafont. And number 7 is Captain Chloe, Sammy Foley for Caitlin Graham. Well, fans, field of 9, race number 3. And number 1, Roll the Bet, rolled very well here last time out. Blasted to the front from post 8 and was a winner. First win on the season. In fact, first top 3 finish. But Roll the Bet gets another try in this bottom class. And this is one that won 6 out of 10 starts last year as a 3-year-old and had some problems getting rolling this year. Just a 7th start. Roll the Bet 1-2 off that dominant effort from post 8. Now post position 1. Likely to blast on the inside. Roll the Bet. Jason Ryan for Rachel Andrew. 1-2. Number 4, Stilton Gold has been racing well of late and did win in this class last time out. And Stilton Gold, 2 wins, a 2nd and a 3rd in the past 4, so has to be considered a main factor, and yet is 12-1. Others, number 7, Captain Chloe, a winner in this class also November the 8th, and Captain Chloe has a tougher post assignment, but good recent form, a win in a couple of seconds. Captain Chloe, semi-failure, Caitlin Graham, is 14-1. And number 6, Century Liberty, is one that raced against a tougher class last race and finished 3rd. And has made almost $1,000 a start this year and last year. So Century Liberty, I think, is one that belongs as a contender and is being bet as such at 4-1. A mile of 56-3 here last time out to finish 3rd. Roll the Bet's win front end effort was 56-4. So Century Liberty compares a little bit tougher at post, but Garrett Rooney for Sean Hyatt. Century Liberty is a challenger for sure. 4-1. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Roll the bet. Watch Me Dance. And Dally Delight on the inside of the center. Stilton Gold, Wicked Craving on the outside. Century Liberty, Captain Chloe, Rockford Peach, and the second tier, Street Cassidy. Field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Dally Delight, Stilton Gold, and Roll the Bet from the inside. Rockford Peach and Century Liberty, and now Roll the Bet is able to roll out and grab the lead from post 1. Rockford Peach from post 8 is racing position second and gets into the pocket. Stilton Gold third. Watch Me Dance is fourth away off stride when Century Liberty, and fifth right now is Dally Delight. Street Cassidy is sixth, and then Wicked Craving and Captain Chloe. Roll the Bet fell to 1 to 9 on the board. Rockford Peach at 40 to 1 is racing second. Then Stilton Gold and Watch Me Dance and Dally Delight and Street Cassidy. Then further back, Wicked Craving and Captain Chloe. But Roll the Bet rolled to a quarter of 27 and 4. Has a lead of a length and a half right now over Rockford Peach. They race off the turn. Stilton Gold is positioned third and is now moving on the outside first over. Watch Me Dance is fourth. Dally Delight fifth. Street Cassidy on the outside getting a bit closer. Then Captain Chloe and Wicked Craving. 57 and 3 half, 29 and 4 second split. Into the backstretch they go. Roll the Bet, Rockford Peach and Stilton Gold is racing third and is back on the inside for now. Then Watch Me Dance and Street Cassidy is fifth. Ostride Captain Chloe, sixth Dally Delight, seventh Wicked Craving. Now popping out from third comes Stilton Gold, but it's Roll the Bet continuing to roll on by 3/4, 127 and 1. Roll the Bet, Rockford Peach has been getting a trip and is a length and a half back, and racing third is Stilton Gold. Fourth is Watch Me Dance, and Wicked Craving is out 3 wide fifth. Then it is Street Cassidy and Dally Delay, but Roll the Bet continues and rolls with a lead of a length and 3/4. Now a length and a half, and Rockford Peach off the trip is trying to close and Roll the Bet. It is Roll the Bet. Roll the Bet trying to hold on. Rockford Peach might appear to get there. Rockford Peach was able to get by Roll the Bet and Watch Me Dance, a mile of 1:58 flat. The third race payouts 8. Rockford Peach, $86, 26.80, 14.20. 1. Roll the bet, 210, 210. 2. Watch Me Dance, 460. $2 exactor, 440.90. Dollar try, 1370.70. 20-cent try was 274.14. 20-cent super pays 812 all, 2911.62. That's 812 all on the 20-cent super. Third race, order finished in the top, 235 469 817. That's 235 469 817 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 4 on parade. 1 is Century Moo. Dale Spence for Renee Barassa. Number 2 is Kasi Bay Kiwi. Semi-failure for Jared Mann and Allison Hepburn. Number 3, Century Larissa. Jay Harris for Marc-Andre Simino. Number 4 is Girl Swag. Ryan Guy for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle and Robert Doyle. 5 is On Top Rainstorm. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 6, Perfect Juno. Garrett Rennie for John Braid. 7 is Pownell Bay Colleen. Paul McKenzie for Joe McIsaac and Ian Smith. 8 is Shimar's Lady Lucy. Brody LeCain for Sheila Lewis. And 9 is Sporting a Smile. Jeffrey Hunt for Earl McLeod and Clifton Hobbs. It's a field of 9 for race number 4. Let's look at this field. 1 Century Moo. Dale Spence for Renee Barassa. And even money on the board. Made a couple of breaks last time out, but, well, I'm not deterred. I'll come right back to this one. Was racing well at London. A win in a couple of seconds in the Autumn Series. Has 5 top 2 finishes and 8 starts, including 3 wins. Century Moo, if she is able to move out well at the start and not go off stride, should have a big chance. Century Moo. Dale Spence for Renee Barassa is, well, I'm not a coward, even though those breaks last him out. I took this one on top. Century Moo, 6-5. Number 2, Kasi Bay Kiwi is one that, well, you got to consider because has a couple of wins and a second in the past 3. Kasi Bay Kiwi has those 3 wins on the season, 2 in the last 3, set up by a barn with a big winning percentage, that of Jared Mann. Sammy Filliard driving. Kasi Bay Kiwi also changing shoes, steel to aluminum shoes up front. 9-2 has potential to take down Century Moo, 6-5. Number 4, Girl Swag, raced well last race in a nominal at 2 to finish 3rd. Beat a maiden class here 3 races ago rather handily. Girl Swag, Ryan Guy for Steve Gassian. Only 1 win in 40 starts, but the recent form's decent enough to use this one somewhere on the ticket. 12-1 on the board. And number 3, Century Larissa comes in from 3 Rivers off of back-to-back wins and makes a start here now for Marc-Andre Simino. Had been with Mark at 3 Rivers. Jay Harris driving, and Century Larissa certainly brings the form in. We'll see how she fares in here. A big Jim 3-year-old filly that is 5-1. But number 1, Century Moo, 8-5. is rolling for the fourth. Century Moo, Kashibe, Kiwi, Century Larissa on the inside. In the center, girls swagging on top. Rainstorm to the outside is Perfect Juno, Panel Bay Colleen, Shimar's Lady Lucy, and the second here sporting a smile. It's a field of 9 for race number 4. There at the start of the rough, girls swag and Panel Bay Colleen, Kasi Bay Kiwi, Century Larissa. As the field darts on into that first turn, early lead goes to Panel Bay Colleen, trying to clear the front of her, Century Larissa. Panel Bay Colleen, Century Larissa, the top two, and racing third, Kasi Bay Kiwi. Girls swag is fourth away. Then on top, Rainstorm, Shimar's Lady Lucy, Century Moo got away seventh, and then it is back to sporting a smile and Perfect Juno. Pownell Bay Colleen at 13-1 has the lead for Paul McKenzie, and it's a nice lead of about 3.5 lengths right now. Century Larissa second, Kasi Bay Kiwi third, and then Girl Swag is fourth, racing in front of On Top Rainstorm. Then it is Shimar's Lady Lucy. Way back, Century Move, further sporting a smile, and then trailing is Perfect Juno. But it is Pownell Bay Colleen who's got the lead of a 28-1 opening quarter, racing on past the half. Lead of a couple of lengths, halftime 58-2, 30-1 second split. Century Larissa is racing second, and then third in line as they work their way on into the backstretch is Girl Swag. Fourth is On Top Rainstorm. Shimar's Lady Lucy. Century Moo is racing sixth and has a lot of moving to do to try to call her a strong Pownell Bay Colleen, who's getting away on the field at 13-1. Pownell Bay Colleen leads by about 9 now. Girl Swag has taken second. Century Larissa third. Then On Top Rainstorm and Shimar's Lady Lucy and Century Moo. 3/4 127, and it's a one-horse race. Pownell Bay Colleen as they come on down the stretch drive. Pownell Bay Colleen was sharp from the get-go and is just getting away, coasting at the finish. Then On Top Rainstorm is going to finish second. Century Moo came from way back to finish third, and Girl Swag is fourth, 157-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 4, number 7, Pownell Bay Colleen. Paul McKenzie's the winning driver. Pownell Bay Colleen, a 3-year-old Sunshine Beach Black filly owned by Ian Smith, trained by Joe McIsaac. Second win on the season for Pownell Bay Colleen. Second lifetime, 157-2, a new mark. Fourth race, number 7, Poundal Bay Colleen pays 28.30, 773.80. 5 on top, Rainstorm, 240, 210, and 1 Century Mood, 250. $2 exactor, 65.50. Dollar try, 123.50. Dollar super, 425.80. 20-cent super, 87.16. Dollar pick 3, 33.05. The fourth race order finished from the top, 395, 428, 167. That's 395, 428, 167 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the fifth. One Prosciutto, Jeffrey Hunt for Ken Ellis and Jim Ellis. Number 2 is Faded Fire, Paul McKenzie for Pam Forkin, Mindy Findling Repco. 3 is Stag Royal, Garrett Rooney for Ken Skinner. 4 is Charmbo Stormy, Sammy Filia for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes. 5, Shoot the Whiskey, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen, Paul Sanders, and Travis Cullen. Number 6, One Last Bet, Ryan Guy for Mike White Nioski. Number 7, Saba Lambert, Jay Harris for Eric Nadeau and Michelle Legacy. 8 is Golden Leader, Dale Spence for Mitchell Tierney and Lynn Cameron. And 9 is Lady Tebra, Mark McDonnell for Zachary Carroll and Karen Carroll. Field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field. Fillies and Mares preferred, nice group, and well, I want to start with number 4, Charmbo Stormy, because this is one that has been just outstanding this year. Has earned 107,034 starts and comes in off a dominant-looking win here. Blasted to the front from post position 6 and was a short price and likely to be even shorter today because made quick work of the field, grabbed the lead and just kept right on going, a mile of 55. You also see when you look down the page, October the 3rd, a mile of 150 and 4, racing in from with some stiff company at Mohawk. So Charmbo Stormy, who has a back class and is still only a 7-year-old, is really on top of the game right now. 4-5, the one to beat. Number 5, Shoot the Whiskey, though, could be dangerous. This is one that earned more than $100,000 last year, and this year has made more than $2,000 a start. Has been off since September the 12th, but sent up to Jody Cullen. You do see 51 and change at Mohawk back in August, and raced with stiff company then. Shoot the Whiskey. Lots of back class on this 6-year-old Shadow Play mare. $424,000 lifetime. Shoot the Whiskey, definitely with a shot. Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen. The main threat, 4-1. Number 3, Stag Royal, made an early break last race, and so that took her out of things, but is one that before the move to Mohawk October the 31st for one start, was racing consistently well here. In fact, was third, beaten just 3/4 length in a preferred class 3 races ago. If she races back to that, she's going to be right in the hunt. Garrett Rooney for Ken Skinner. Of course, first order business is to stay flat. Made an early break last time out from post 7, 9-1. And number 8, Golden Leader. Well, it's a tough post position, but it's just tough to leave this one off the top 4 right now, or top 5, the way that she is racing, because Golden Leader has been really good and beat this class 2 starts ago, and last race was 3rd at this level from off the pace. Golden Leader and Dale Spence, 20-1. I think one that has to be used somewhere on the ticket. Gate is rolling for the 5th race. Prosciutto, Faded Fire, Stag Royal on the inside. In the center, Charmbo Stormy, Shoot the Whiskey. To the outside, One Last Bet, Subalamber and Golden Leader. And the second tier, Lady Tebra. It is a field of 9 for race number 5, and the field is at the, well, we have a starter's recall. A starter's recall in race number 5. Starters recall 1, Prosciutto interfering with 9, Lady Terra. Well, the 5th race on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. Field for the 5th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Stag Royal, Golden Leader from the outside, and Charmbo Stormy. Prosciutto and Faded Fire, but Stag Royal is going to drive out with Charmbo Stormy. Charmbo Stormy is going to come on and make the lead. Stag Royal's racing second. Prosciutto is third. Faded Fire is fourth right now. Then on the inside, Lady Terror. To the outside is Shoot the Whiskey, looking to shoot over to the pylons and is able to do so sixth, and is in front of One Last Bet. And the trailing pair, Flamboro and Golden Leader. But Charmbo Stormy, 1 to 5 on the board, has the lead as they race around the turn. Stag Royal has a lead of about 2.5 lengths. or is rather racing second by 2.5, and then Priscelto is third, and racing fourth as they come off the turn is Fated Fire, but it is Charmbo Storm with the lead of 2 over Stag Royal. On the outside, Fated Fire is working first over, and Priscelto is on the inside fourth, then Lady Terra, fifth to the outside, Shoot the Whiskey sixth, 56 and 4 halftime. One last bet on the pylons, racing position seventh, then it is back to Golden Leader in Subtle Amber. Charmbro Stormy has now got a lead of about 4. Stag Royals racing second. Priscelto is third. Now Lady Terra is out 3 wide and is grabbed fourth. Fated Fire fifth. Sixth to the inside is one last bet. And then on the outside, Lady Terra, as they race their way around the turn, or rather Shoot the Whiskey. Shoot the Whiskey has moved up to take over fifth, and one last bet is sixth. Then seventh, Golden Leader and Fated Fire. 3/4, 125. Charmbro Stormy leads at the field turns for home. Lady Terra on the outside trying to grab second from Priscelto, but it is Charmbro Stormy cruising at the finish to win it. Charmbro Stormy, then for second, Priscelto, then Lady Terra, Shoot the Whiskey, and one last bet. 154 and 4, Charmbro Stormy. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 5. It's number 4, Charmbro Stormy, 7-year-old sports rider bay mare. Sammy Filiaz, the winning driver. The trainer is Jared Mann. The owner is Ron Nobes, and Jared shares in ownership. 12th win on the season, second in a row. Charmbro Stormy and Sammy Filiaz, 154 and 4. The 5th race payouts for Charmbro Stormy, 270, 210, 210. 1, Priscelto, 690, 480. 9, Lady Terra, $5. $2 exactor, 23.10. Dollar Tribe, 86.55. 20-cent high five, 299.52. A pick 5 carryover, 5,893.30. The fifth race, or her finish from the top, 286-145-973. That's 286-145-973 on the bottom. Field on post parade. 1, Silver Majesty, Sammy Filia for Jeff McGuire, and Silver Stables and Michelle Gabbery. Number 2, Jazzville. It's Mike Whalen for Sandy Lawrence and Colin Davis. Number 3 is Share of the Moment, Paul McKenzie for Beau Ford and Natalie Elliott. Number 6, La Petite Gray, Jay Harris for Francis Guillemette and Michelle Latendre. Number 4, He's Express, Jeffrey Hunt for Carmela Cielo and Daniel Serafian. Number 7, Rose Run, Yvette Garrett Rooney for Victoria Fair. 8 is Voom Voom, Tailspins for Rafael Barras and Allison Hepburn. And 9 is Southwind Stratus, Jason Ryan for Rachel Andrew and Murray Graham McDonald. It is a field of 8 for race number 6. Let's get a look at the main players in here, or at least who I think they are. Note the scratch of 5 Maple Shadow. 3 Share of the Moment is adding side rolls, and there is number 4, He's Express, 5-2 on the board. Certainly the form isn't good right now, but comes in from Mohawk, and if you look further down the page, you see this one was racing in some stiff company at Mohawk and racing in 51 flat 4 starts ago, and 51-2 the start before that. But He's Express just hasn't been able to get a lot accomplished this year. Does have 3 wins in 24 starts, but just 5 top 3s, but has the speed to be a much bigger player with the venue change and the class drop. He's Express is 3-1. Number 1, Silver Majesty. Well, the recent form not great, but look, last time out was in a preferred class. So now we'll try things well down. And Silver Majesty, you see 51-4 at Mohawk, 3 starts back. And if this one gets off the gate well again, and in this class maybe can keep on going further, because got off the gate well last time from post 2, but tired out. The thing to note with Silver Majesty, 8 wins in 19 starts in the year. Certainly has been good. This filly's had a nice earnings season. Silver Majesty could be in line for a huge rebound outing. Sammy Filia for J.F. McGuire. Silver Majesty. I love that price at 10-1. Strong connections too. Sammy Filia, J.F. McGuire. Silver Majesty 8-1. I think it's a good play in here. Number 6, La Petite Gray. One that was racing consistently well at 3 straight wins. And 2 of them came in this class. Then last him out from post 8, only managed a 5th, which is understandable. Now gets to leave out of post 5. I think the form returns for La Petite Gray. Big threat in here. Jay Harris for Francis Guillemette. And Francis has big numbers this year. La Petite Gray, 5-2. A definite win thought. And also number 3, Share of the Moment, is one set up by Beau Ford. Beau's got big numbers this year in limited action. 33 starters, 16 wins. Share of the Moment and Paul McKenzie. This is one that raced in this class last time out to a 4th, but beaten just a length and 3/4. And adding the side rolls could be a threat here. Share of the Moment, 9-5, is getting a lot of love, and understandably so, because when Beau sends them out, Beau knows winning. Share of the Moment and Paul McKenzie, 9-5. Gate is rolling for the 6th race. Silver Majesty Jazzville on the inside. Share the moment. He's Express and La Petite Gray. On the outside, Rose Run Yvette and Voom Voom in the second tier. Southwind Stratus. Field for the 6th race is at the start of the rough, and Share the Moment and He's Express. Silver Majesty Jazzville, La Petite Gray. They drive it into the first turn. It's Rose Run Yvette third from last, then Southwind Stratus and Voom Voom is trailing the field. But Share the Moment and Paul McKenzie's got the lead. He's Express is second away. Silver Majesty is third in line, and racing positioned fourth right now is Jazzville. La Petite Gray. Then it is back further to Southwind Stratus, Rose Run Yvette, and Voom Voom. And now popping out, Silver Majesty took out, but now is thinking of taking back and getting back over the pylons. Is Share the Moment at 5-1 strong, and He's Express, the 6-5 favorite, is right on that one's back, and Silver Majesty is third. Jazzville's racing fourth. La Petite Gray fifth as they race off the turn and roll on towards us. Share the Moment, and Paul McKenzie has a lead of a length and a half. He's Express now, uptight, nose to helmet in the pocket, and there goes La Petite Gray, who's moving up on the outside and is coming first over. 56-3 halftime as the field works their way on into the backstretch. La Petite Gray looking to have a throwdown with Share the Moment. La Petite Gray is able to come on and grab the lead. Then Share the Moment. He's Express is locked down on the inside right now. Silver Majesty is racing position fourth, and then Voom Voom is out 3 wide as they work their way on by 3/4, 125-2. La Petite Gray has got the lead. He's Express is racing position second, and then it is on the outside Voom Voom, and Share the Moment is back to fourth and kicking in late Southwind Stratus, but La Petite Gray with a lead on down the stretch drive in front by about 5 or 6 off that 3/4, 125-2. La Petite Gray wins it. He's Express second. Voom Voom third. Southwind Stratus fourth. 155-4 for La Petite Gray. Fans, the inquiry Sawagupa pertaining to number 4 He's Express and racing action at 3/4. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 4 He's Express, who finished second, will be placed back to 8th for causing interference to number 1 going to 3/4. The new top 4 will be 6897. That's 6897. 6th race, number 6, La Petite Grave, hay 660, 410, 290. 8 Voom Voom, 580, 550. 9 Southwind Stratus, 930. $2 exactor, 62.40. Dollar try, 280, 615. 20-cent try, 57.23. The dollar super pays 689 all. That is 689 all, 491.40. The 20-cent super is 98.28. And a 20-cent pick 4 pays on 3 of 4. Note 3 of 4 on the pick 4, 28.67. Sixth race order finish from the top. 8 place 7, 6 place 5, 7 place 6, 2 place 8, scratch 1, 5 place 4, 3 place 2, and 4 place 3. From the top down after the placing 7, 5, 6, 8, scratch 1, 4, 2, 3. Field for the 7th on parade. 1, Sergeant Patricia Garrett Rooney for Gabby Sasso and Martin West Racing. And number 2 is Borrowed Angel, Dale Spence for Brenda Duncan and Dave Duncan. Number 3, Release the Wicked, Ryan Guy for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. Number 4 is Sporty's Big Craze, Jay Harris for Francis Gimet and Kevin Kerr. Number 5 is Lions Marion, Mark McDonnell for Pam Forkey and Mindy Findling-Repko. And number 6, McLaughey, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 7 is Winnie Pooh Panther, Sammy Filia for Julie Walker and Darlene Carr. Field of 7, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 4, Sporty's Big Craze. And one that's got just one top 3 finish in 6 starts, but it was just 2 races ago at London from the trailer post and came first up and was second, beaten just a length. The last race had early interference here. Still did manage to race okay, beaten just 2 3/4. Sporty's Big Craze. Jay Harris looks for the driving hat trick, set up by Francis Guillemette. Sporty Big Craze, I think, can rebound here, be a pretty big player in here. Pretty wide open dash, but I went to Sporty's Big Craze, slight nod, 4-1. Number 5, Lions Marion, did race better last race, maybe can build on that. Is winless in 18 starts, but certainly headed in the right direction. Lions Marion, Mark McDonnell for Pam Forkey. Pam's put up some solid numbers this year. Lions Marion, 9-5 betting favorite. Number 6, McLaughey, better in the last couple races, much better, a win in a second, but they were both post 1. Now we'll leave at a post 6, but should have a shot to keep it going here and be a top 3. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 9-5. And number 2, Borrowed Angel, is on the board at right now 10-1. Is one that beat this class last time out, went to the front and won. Now mile just 202-2, but still it's a win. Borrowed Angel off a win, 10-1. His fans aren't believers. Dale Spence for Brenda Duncan, not getting a lot of love, 10-1. Fans are on number 6, McLaughey, even money. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Sergeant Patricia, Borrowed Angel on the inside, with Release the Wicked in the center. Sporty's Big Craze and Lions Marion on the outside. McLaughey and Winnie Pooh Panther. Field of 7, race number 7. And the field for the 7th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. and Michelote's going to blast off the wings. Sporty's Big Craze and Sergeant Patricia. Then Borrowed Angel and Lions Marion release the wicked, and back to Winnie Pooh Panther. Michelote's got the lead. And it is now second. Sporty's Big Craze as they race their way on down the back stretch. And then Sergeant Patricia is third. Borrowed Angel fourth in line. Lions Marion. Then it is Release the Wicked. And Winnie Pooh Panther. Michelote is 2-1 on the board and leads right now. Sporty's Big Craze is the 3-2 favorite. 30-4 opening quarter. Sergeant Patricia racing third. Borrowed Angel is fourth, and Release the Wicked is on the outside, and Lions Marion on the inside, and then Winnie Pooh Panther. Michelote leads the field off the turn in front of Sporty's Big Craze, who's filling the pocket. And now it is Borrowed Angel who's coming on the outside first over. Sergeant Patricia is on the inside racing fourth. Release the Wicked is fifth, and then Lions Marion and Winnie Pooh Panther 102-2 is the halftime for Michelote as they race their way on into the backstretch, and Michelote leads at a length and a half over Sporty's Big Craze, and Borrowed Angel on the outside is getting closer. Borrowed Angel is driving on the outside at 12-1, is in pursuit of Michelote, who holds the lead at about half a length. Sporty's Big Craze on the inside is racing third, locked up, and then Release the Wicked is fourth, and Sergeant Patricia. Then it was back to Winnie Pooh Panther at Lions Marion. It's still Michelote with the front. Michelote, Borrowed Angel, and Sporty's Big Craze. Then Sergeant Patricia and Release the Wicked. Then it is Lions Marion and Winnie Pooh Panther. 3/4, 132-4. 30 2/3 split on down the stretch by. Michelote still has something left. Michelote up the inside. Sporty's Big Craze. Michelote, Sporty's Big Craze is getting closer and is going to blast up the inside and win it. Michelote finishing second. Third is between Borrowed Angel and Sergeant Patricia. 204-2. Seventh race, number 4, Sporty's Big Craze. $5, 310, 250. 6 Michelote, 330, 210. 2 Borrowed Angel, 430. $2 exactor, 17.20. Dollar Try, 59.90. Dollar Super, 157.60. 20-cent Super, 31.52. Seventh race or finish from the top, 4361527. That's 4361527 on the bottom. Field 4, race 8 on parade. One wifey said so. Ryan Guy for Camanasiello and Vanessa McBride Rebello. Number 2, Sports Duchess, Garrett Rooney for Gerard Damaris and Tag Incorporated. And number 3 is Waiting on a Woman, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen and Travis Cullen. And number 5, This Girl Rules, Sammy Filia for Rafael Barassa. Number 8 is Premier Delight, Jeffrey Hunt for Ken Ellis and Miguel Fritas. Number 7, Love on Me, Jay Harris for Dave Holiday and Ben Holiday. And number 6, Treasures Watching, Andre Goyd, Raz and Train for Don Leshied. And 9 is Space Cadet. It's Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Field of 8 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with a look at number 1, Wifey Said So, who's 7-1 on the board. And Ryan Guy drives for Camanasiello. This is one that's got 14 wins in the year. In fact, 21 top 2 finishes in 39 starts, and comes in from Mohawk. The last time we saw this one here was racing in the same class, October the 11th, and was a winner. And Wifey Said So, looking to come back to Flamboro and get back on the winning track, looking to add a 15th win on the season. Inside post, hasn't been flashing gate speed of late, but we'll see if she has it here. She's got a bit of back class. Ryan Guy for Camanasiello, Wifey Said So, 5-1. Number 3, Waiting on a Woman, has 12 wins on the year, including 4 wins in the past 5 starts, and most recently was in an optional 10-claimer winning. Battled well in that one, even suffered interference and still was able to win. Waiting on a Woman, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen, 1-2 on the board. Number 2, Sports Duchess, is a mare with a good amount of back class and is one that drops a level here. Did not do much last time up, but that was the first start off of a long layoff. If you look down the page, you see this one, June the 4th, racing in a preferred 2 class, tougher level than this one substantially, and was second in 53-1 at Grand River. Sports Duchess could be a factor here, much more of a player with the class drop. And Sports Duchess, I look for this one to be much more involved in the race, 7-1. And number 5, This Girl Rules, has raced well 4 of the last 5 starts, but has been off since October 31st. A scratched vet sick out of the last start. This Girl Rules. Sammy Filia, Rafael Barassa, strong connections, and if she's a fit, she could be pretty much a big player in this dash, 9-2. The fans went to 3, Waiting on a Woman. I anticipated this one being a heavy favorite. I'm taking a shot with one, Wifey Said So, looking to get back rolling. Has 14 wins on the year. Field of 8 for race number 8 is rolling, and they're at the top of the stretch. Field for the 8th race. In position, they're at the start, and This Girl Rules, and Sports Duchess, Wifey Said So, and Waiting on a Woman. Then it is Love on Me and Treasures Watching. Then it is Premier Delight, and Space Cadet trails the field. This Girl Rules right now rules by 3 1/4 lengths. Sports Duchess is second. Wifey Said So, racing third in front of Waiting on a Woman. Then it is Love on Me, who's back there racing position fifth, and Premier Delight is sixth in front of Treasures Watching seventh, and Space Cadet is trailing 29 opening quarter. This Girl Rules leads right now by about 3.5 over Sports Duchess. Wifey Said So racing on the inside, and now Waiting on a Woman is going to be able to flush out some covers. Wifey Said So is moving out from third to come first over. Waiting on a Woman follows that one on the outside. And Premier Delay is about 7 or 8 off the lead. Love on Me on the inside. Then back to Treasures Watching. And Space Cadet 58 and 4 halftime. This Girl Rules is still ruling the eighth and leads Sports Duchess by 2 1/4. Wifey Said So grinding first over. Looking to come on and try to take second from Sports Duchess as those two now are sharing second, about 2 lengths off the lead of This Girl Rules. Of a 58 and 4 halftime, they race on to 3/4. Waiting on a Woman has moved up to take over fourth, and fifth on the inside is Love on Me. This Girl Rules. Wifey Said So chipping away, and Waiting on a Woman is now moving up, trying to take third from Sports Duchess, and fifth is Love on Me. They turn for home, and it is still This Girl Rules. Wifey Said So. On down the stretch drive they come. This Girl Rules. Wifey Said So is digging, but This Girl Rules continues to roll. Wifey Said So with a final move. This Girl Rules wins. Wifey Said So second. Then Love on Me and Waiting on a Woman. 157 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 8. It is number 5, This Girl Rules. Sammy Fillion, the winning driver. This Girl Rules is a 9-year-old Spinfinity Bay mare, owned and trained by Rafael Barasha. 6th win on the season, 22nd lifetime. 157 and 3. Eighth race, pounds 5. This Girl Rules, 970, 350, and 231. Wifey Said So. $3, 277. Love on Me, $4. $2 exactor, 42.10. Dollar try, 86.30. Dollar super, $191. And the 20-cent super is 38.20. 8-3. So we're finished from the top. 254 scratch 16378. That's 254 scratch 16378 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the ninth. Number 2 is Winter Graham. Andre Goy for Courtney Robson. Number 1 is Bargain Bid. Ryan Guy for Francis Guimet and Zanya Jolly. And number 3 is Pretty Missy May. Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant. And number 4 is Clodombama. Paul McKenzie for Guy Carachin. Number 6, Funny Business. Jason Ryan for Pat Rillo and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell and Henry Vitoli. Number 5, Rockin' Pebbles. Mark McDonnell drives and trains and owns. Number 7, Little Mary. Mike Salas drives and trains and owns. 8 is Page Rock Scissors. Damian McClellan for Michael Pattison. And 9, Easy Breezy Beautiful, Jay Harris for Phil Coleman. Field of 9, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th and final dash featuring the Super High 5. We'll start with number 6, Funny Business. And look, this is one that finished 9th last time out by 23 1/4 lengths. But I got this one on top here because, well, that was at Mohawk in the Harvest Series. And before that was racing in a non-winners of 4 and was reasonably competitive, but now dropping down in class. Maybe Funny Business here. Now look, this is one that doesn't have a strong record on the year. I'm taking a bit of a leap, but Funny Business maybe could do some business here in the final dash with a class drop 7-2. Number 3, Pretty Missy May, is one that has not been racing well of late at Mohawks and now changes venues and shows enough speed to be a good player in this bottom class. I think Pretty Missy May has to be taken seriously. Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. Kenny's got himself a nice record this year. And Pretty Missy May, 4-5. Number 1, Bargain Bid. Back-to-back runner-up finishes in the bottom class the last couple. Only one win on the year, but I think can be used somewhere in the ticket is 5-1. And number 8, Page Rock Scissors is one that, well, from post 7 managed a second beat and a neck last time out in this class. So maybe you throw this one on the ticket somewhere, even from the outside post, at a price 30-1. Starters called the field for race number 9. Bargain Bid, Winter Graham, Pretty Missy May on the inside. In the center, Clodombama, Rockin' Pebbles. On the outside, Funny Business, Little Mary, Page Rock Scissors. And the second tier, Easy, Breezy Beautiful. It's a field of 9 for race number 9. Field is gathering speed. and is at the start of the rough, and Pretty Missy May is going to leave well. Clodum by Emma. Then also getting out is Rockin' Pebbles, and on the inside, Bargain Bid. But right now, Pretty Missy May and Del Spence has the front, and racing second, Clodum by Emma. Bargain Bid went off stride. Then it is Rockin' Pebbles sharing third, and now Funny Business takes third on the inside as Rockin' Pebbles is going to squeeze over the pylons, racing fourth in front of Little Mary. Then it is back to Wintergram and Page Rock Scissors. Then it is Easy Breezy Beautiful and Bargain Bid, but Pretty Missy May at 2-1's got the lead. Clodum by Emma is racing second, and third in line is Funny Business in front of Rockin' Pebbles and Little Mary. Wintergram is sixth, and seventh is Page Rock Scissors. Then Easy Breezy Beautiful on the outside, and Bargain Bid is trailing the field. Pretty Missy May leads by a length and 3/4, and Clodum by Emma is going to pop out of the pocket right now in pursuit of Pretty Missy May. Half of 57-3 of a 27-4 opening quarter. Pretty Missy May and Clodum by Emma, they're going at it, and Funny Business is watching those two duel and is third, about 2 3/4 off the lead. Then it is back to Rockin' Pebbles and Little Mary on down the back stretch, and it is still Pretty Missy May. Clodum by Emma challenging. Funny Business on the inside is racing third, and fourth is Rockin' Pebbles as the field hustles their way by 3/4, 126 and 2. Pretty Missy May, Clodum by Emma, center of the track. Out wide is Rockin' Pebbles, and Funny Business takes the short way around the turn and is tight on the back of Pretty Missy May as they're about to turn for home. Pretty Missy May, Funny Business, and then Clodum by Emma, and Rockin' Pebbles on down the stretch by Pretty Missy May. Funny Business up the passing lane trying to get the last laugh, and charging on the outside is Rockin' Pebbles. Funny Business and Clodum by Emma. Funny Business gets the last laugh and the last dash, and then it was Clodum by Emma, Rockin' Pebbles, and Pretty Missy May. 158-3. ninth race. Number 6, Funny Business, 1280, 740, and 480. 4, Clodum Miami, 510, 430. 5, Rockin' Pebbles, 1070. $2 Exactors, 67.80. Dollar Try, 191.05. 20-cent High Five, 638.35. Double of 5 and 6, 61.50. Pick 3. 3 of 3, 124.55. And the 20-cent Pick 4, 96.89. Ninth race. Order of finish from the top. 964 231 875 on the bottom. That's from the top down again. 964 231 875 on the bottom. That concludes the live harness racing program for the Saturday evening. Action resumes tomorrow, Sunday, first dash, 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.